Hey, how's it going, guys? It's the Strongest Pool Boy here. I'm just getting started, just getting ready to start doing pull-ups. Spent a long while getting ready, but I mean, we're just about to be there. Usually, I don't leverage caffeine right at the beginning of my workout. We're doing a lot, but I haven't had any today, and I really feel like I need caffeine, so I'm going to use caffeine right from the start. I had to take the other pad off of this to get it into this room. I got to move the other one. Dang, I can't see the chat. I just switched over to OBS. I actually really don't like this. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can see it right now. So I'm going to actually have it playing on my phone for me so that I can see the chat. Oh, that muted right there. Alright, now I'm going to grab some ice, be right back. You know, just we're getting started. We're about to do pull-ups, doing 1,000 today. Easy little 1,000 pull-up workout coming up. Alrighty. Do you guys like this setup more? I mean, so I have a little webcam and it has like, it doesn't have a wide enough field of view so you can't see me. But I know during the chat, or during the stream last time, we had a ton of people being like, hey, where are you at? How many pull-ups are you at? And now you can see it. So whenever I start that timer, you guys can also see which timer I'm looking at. And on the 20-second mark of every minute on the timer, I will be doing a set of 4. And that makes it easy to keep track of. There we go. Also using my my snowball I just got. I'm gonna plug that into my phone and see how it sounds listening from the live stream, just to make sure you guys have decent quality audio. Okay. Wow, that actually sounds really good. Okay, well now we've got that handled. And what is the other stuff I need to get handled? I'm going to put this over here, get a couple things out of the way. Alrighty. Maybe I should. Oh, I haven't started the timer yet. I have to do that before I start the pull-ups. Oh, you know what? I just grabbed this when I'm not even using this anymore. I'm using that, which is alright. Dang. It's my first time trying this C4 popsicle. It's actually really good. It's got beta-alanine. That's my favorite supplement. Beta-alanine helps me more than anything else. go. All right, 30 seconds. This is moving a lot. What the heck? Alrighty. Just a slash. Here, I should leave the chat where I can see it. Where did I put my phone? Here's where I put my phone. Alrighty. There we go. Hey, how's it going, William? 7 seconds. So, William, what do you think about the new format where you can see the count on screen? I know you're, it's not quite as wide of an angle with this webcam because it's cheap. Hey, how's it going, Merle Jack? $159, 30 seconds to the next set. So I can tell you, looking at the timer live and then looking at my phone, it's 25 seconds behind. Still getting used to the setup? Oh, sorry, I need to be careful not to yell right into the mic. Or, okay. 25 seconds. Yeah, the audio still definitely is much better. I mean, now that I've actually got the blue snowball instead of the cell phone microphone. I actually got it at an estate sale, the snowball. It came with a bunch of other stuff for 20 bucks. All right. 4 out of 250 sets. This is the first time you guys have ever seen me do 1,000. Today, that is absolutely the plan, is 1,000. Obviously, the most I've done on YouTube is 520. The most I've done in real life is 2,400. So you had a easy trip at the dentist, William? Go pretty well? Or did they fuck you up? Oh, I didn't hit the... Wait, did I? Let me look. I'm going to watch the live. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is why I need caffeine. I can't be not writing in my sets this early on. We're 5 minutes in and I've already almost not written down a set. That'd get you here for a long time. Still getting extra. Okay. So right now that makes 24 down, 976 to go. Feeling easy. Better be. Maybe I'll go a little lower so you can just barely see the bar. I think that's about right. Crown and a filling, so I definitely, whew. So the good thing about this being here is that it forces me not to move forward, so it prevents me from kipping. So if I touch it, then I know my body's trying to kip. Dang, that really sucks, man. I'm glad I at least didn't get messed up. But yeah, it's not easy at all going to the dentist. No one likes going to the dentist. Oh, I looked at the timer down on my phone and I'm like, I need to do a set. Oh, please don't tell me I didn't. Wait, did I get down and not write another set? 640. I did it again. My goodness, Byron, stay at it. That's the thing about the notepad, is it's like a real thing in my hands. So I tend to forget less with the notepad. I really need to get a wider camera angle so you can see all this stuff and you can see everything I'm doing. I don't like how small the camera angle is, but that's all I have right now. And then I'm able to use my phone too. And someone calls me, like last time I did this, if I got a call, it would disrupt the stream. I get calls all the time, so. Great, who's the new person? Hey, how's it going? Do you prefer having the timer and the tallies on the screen, or do you think it's less visually appealing? Hey babe, look at this. Tell me what you think. This is how it looks on stream.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it shows the timer and the tallies. Would it make it more entertaining for you, or do you think you'd rather watch just a screen without that? I'm late. I appreciate it. I think it's less visually appealing. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, maybe I need to make it smaller. Make the tally smaller. tally smaller, or maybe it's just the camera. Maybe it's if you could see the whole camera, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Is that it, or? So the last set I missed. Instead of starting the set late, I just skipped it, because starting it set late and then catching up in the next set this early on, it'll really screw you. We're here to see. I appreciate it. See, that's how I didn't forget the tally. 5. Maybe I'll take the font size down. Or format, font. Take it down to 14. Tell me if you can still read this when I do it. And then go that way more. Oh, that opens it up some. Oh, I appreciate it, babe. Ugh. "45 seconds. I'm gonna grab water. Can you tell a difference in the audio with the new microphone? I appreciate it. That's good. So now what we need to upgrade is the camera now, so that it looks good and sounds good. 10 seconds. So I know last time you'd asked me about if I was going to get back to doing like 4 at a time, 5 at a time. 5, 6 at a time. And I am going to be doing that soon. Right now I'm going to do this 1,000 for a minute. Next time I go for 1,000 again, I'll do it in 5 a minute. And the whole point is to do it while staying as heavy as I am. Being on a bolt, gaining weight during a calisthenics journey is basically doing weighted calisthenics. It's really difficult. So like, my PR for 1,000, I did them 6 a minute, and I weighed less than 180 pounds. So I don't remember exactly what I weighed, but it was less than 180, probably 175 or something. And 34, I'm late. And 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the other thing I was going to say? Yeah, I mean, just basically as you get heavier, it's harder. I wish I could see the chat on OBS, so I'm not pulling it up on my phone all the time. OBS is open broadcast software. It's like a free streaming thing. So, each row, almost done with the first row, 3 minutes from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. Yeah, it's not useful to count how many sets you have left at this point, or rows. You should just do that when it's way down the line. You don't need encouragement when you're only 70 something in, no, 68 in. For accommodating for my of course, bro. Definitely. I mean, I appreciate that you've been watching pretty much all the way through the stream, so I mean, you got someone like that that's going to give you that much watch time. I mean, I'll absolutely accommodate for it. I really appreciate it. Are you an athlete, William? Do you train, or do you just like watching people train? Ten seconds. Let me watch that last rep. I want to see if it's good. It felt a little bit below the bar. Yeah, that last one was above the bar for sure. Okay. Cool, cool. About 15 seconds. We got one row down, 12 to go. What did I title this stream? All right, 20 seconds. I had this friend Tristan, he used to do all the pull-ups with me. And we'd be doing 4, like, I remember we were going over 2,000 together. And one, like, probably like 1,700 pull-ups in, I'm doing sets of 4 and I see he starts doing sets of 5 and I'm like, are you not counting properly? And he just like, one set after another kept accidentally doing 5. And then he would tally that he did 4 and I was like, I wonder how many times you've done 5. I mean, we've done over 500 sets of pull-ups at that point, at the end of it. So I'm like, wonder how many sets you messed up. But 19, 20, 10 seconds. I couldn't imagine accidentally doing extra pull-ups when I was that far deep, but he just did. But it was always easier for him because he weighs a lot less than me. He currently weighs 230. Back then he weighed 122 when we do all of our pull-up endurance stuff together. I'm gonna let the David Goggins Can't Hurt Me play quietly while I do pull-ups. I don't want you guys to be able to hear it because then I get copyrighted, but I mean, it's a good book to listen to during a workout. Can't hurt me. Oh, dang. See if that fixed it. Yep. Perfect. I'm literally just pulling it up so I can see the live chat. Do channel. set. Oh dang. If I minimize the window, it... Okay. So, gotta keep it open somewhat in order... There you go. Now I can actually see the chat. And keep my phone open, and I got it on OBS. Oh, but now the timer is not showing progress. There you go. Now I can actually use that. There. Now the timer. No, the timer can't make progress while I have the chat open. I gotta close it out. There. Alright, that's fine. I just gotta accept it. I missed that 1 minute right there. But like I said, if I accidentally miss a minute, I roll with it. I don't try to make up minutes this early. Unless I'm like, say I'm trying to beat like a certain time, like 3 hours or something. I don't do make-up minutes. If I could be a little farther away and you'd see me better, that would be equally as good. $128 down, feeling pretty easy. Oh, no, it's 108. Set. could move the camera back so we could see more. So the camera's literally on the wall. So, I mean, I actually can't. I wish, like, I've got a solid 4 feet. I could move this that way, but I've got a couch right there, and a really big couch, and it would make things look really messy. It would also mean pausing the stream for a while, and then not being able to do the finished pull-ups until like after 9 o'clock at night for me. And I'm just like, I'd rather stick with this for now, and then before I start the next stream, maybe there's a lens I can put on the camera to make it wider. Do that. I'll do that before the next stream. But for this stream, it's gonna have to do. But I could see myself upgrading webcams for the next stream. That's for sure. I'm sure that I could just buy like a wide lens one. This was like the first one I saw, and it was $18. So it's like a really cheap camera, as you can tell clearly. It doesn't look very great. But fuck. But yeah, for sure, by the next stream, I will have a wider camera, because I don't really like the way this looks, to be honest. It's not the worst, but I think it could look better. So what state do you live in? Did I? Alabama. I used to live in Alabama. Lived there for a couple years. I lived in Tuscaloosa. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I actually don't watch sports, but did that work? Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't watch sports, but all my family, that's where it's at. Roll Tide. My grandfather and grandmother have been to like every Alabama softball game. I mean, just recently they went into a facility, but I think it was like 30-something years they were at every single softball game. And they were at a seat where, like, if you ever wanted to, you just tune into the TV and you could see my grandparents. My family used to do that for us. They thought it was real fun to just pull up my grandparents. And they're like, this is where they are. You can see them on TV. And I thought it was so cool to see my grandparents on TV as a little kid. And that's at a softball. No, so I was born in Jacksonville, Florida. I lived here for a while. 2008, we went to Alabama, lived there for 2 years. Came back to Florida. And then, I mean, my father, he was born in Alabama. But I was not. So no, I couldn't call myself an Alabama boy. I call myself a Florida man. Florida men have a reputation that we take pride in for being crazy, crazy people. And we bust our tails. Bust our tails, party hard. That's the Florida boy vibe. Florida boy, Florida man, whatever you want to call it. Florida man is like, you look up Florida man, everyone knows it. Like, I went to Boston to visit my girlfriend. When she was my girlfriend, now she's my fiance. But I went to Boston and visited her. And like, guy from France, Ricky, he's like, Florida man. Like, you know, you get the reputation of Florida man internationally. I might keep this here permanently. It really helps prevent me from kipping. I like it a lot. There's this guy, Darren. He wanted to help me out and do charity work together. I was recently talking to him, and I casually brought it to him. I was like, hey man, I'm going to do a background check before we do any charity. He's like, all right, I'll just tell you, well, technically I'm a sex offender. And I'm like, do it. I'm glad I asked him before we did a charity event. But I guess I do want to do charity events long term for pro-life, but not with him. But bro owns a charity. He's like got a 501. What is it? What's the actual name of the form? 501c3. He has a 501c3. So like he's the owner of a charity and he's a registered sex offender. Like, to be honest, how can you legally own a charity if you're a registered sex offender? Like, there's got to be a rule for that, right? Oh. No, that's good. I'm not going to say never been arrested, but I am going to say I don't have anything on my record. Clean record, squeaky clean. The thing about gaining weight, I'm not even 200 in. Oh, actually, this camera picks up the bruises better than my phone camera. Let me see. It doesn't quite pick it up. But even under 200 pull-ups, like I'm already starting to get finger bruises. And that's expected. I'm going to have to not say. It's not just one time, but just happens. Uh, sweet. Let's see. Maybe let's see if there's a. No, it's off my record. Like I've got a clean record. Like I shouldn't even go public about it because like, you know, if you've got a clean record, like going on the internet and talking about how you got arrested before the record was dropped, it's like you're basically making your record not clean. So, hope you understand. It's nothing personal, but everything was dropped. So, it does not make sense for me to go online and talk about why I was arrested years ago. Were you? I appreciate it. You can have a bag just as big as mine. Not doing thousands of pull-ups. This isn't. I'm not doing this to be jacked. I'm doing thousands of pull-ups because I want to do many thousands more. It's totally not necessary, and in fact, like people, like I've had people doing with, like there was one guy that tried doing a session with me, and he actually has nerve damage still. Like my fiance actually brought this up today. She was like, "What happened to that guy when you were Tristan and Tristan were like a couple hundred in?" And he's like, "Let me do pull-ups with you guys." And he hurt his arm. Like I saw him at the climbing gym one time since. It's been and that was like 2 years ago. So like, this is not good for you.
This is good.
That was my fiance asking me about words, and I didn't have to change anything because she's a badass salesman. Let's see, 16, 17, 18, 12 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you got to go down to the next row. 2 rows down. 11 to go. Maybe. Might have been something falling. I don't know. I'm always dropping stuff. I didn't feel it pop. Usually I feel pops when they happen. Now I'm going to turn it on and listen. Oh, I actually heard it in the live. Good catch. So a little over 200 down, feeling pretty easy. Oh, no I'm not. I always like glance and miscount the numbers and then realize, and that's why you don't count this early. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't help you. Yeah, I did. Or 15 seconds. $180 down. Seconds. Yeah, we got 2 new people. How's it going? Introduce yourselves. Usually I don't get many chest striations when I'm this heavy. I've definitely been building some muscle recently. Did I fucking just skip that? I did it. 15 seconds. Man, 1 minute goes so quick when you're watching it every single time. Been making all these reps very intentional. Put up just a bit where I can see the bar a little different. Let's see. This way. Oh, that's perfect. Much better. All right, we are 1/5 of the way there. We have done 200. Dang, we're on pace. Whew. Be like, I mean, really almost 5 hours. Slow start, but been a long day. It's allowed. Oh no, I'm supposed to message a bunch of people. You know what? Everyone's gonna assume I got rained out. It was such a crazy storm. No one's gonna get upset I didn't text them. They just know. Usually I text my clients, say I couldn't make it today. I got rained out. Hey, pretty girl. Oh, I appreciate that. Cool, cool. 20 seconds. Is it still? Yeah, it's raining. I can hear rain, thunder, lightning right now. I mean, it's been raining all day. I mean, the rain is light, but I've heard thunder, lightning in the last couple minutes. This is C4 popsicle stick. I'd never tried it before until today. And it's pretty fire. And I like that it doesn't have food coloring. Like I get, what's it called? Can't think of it off the top. A different pre-workout drink, and it's like green, or some of them are red. When I buy a drink, if I pour that soda into a cup and it's got color in it, I instantly don't even like it. I'm just like, I mean, I'll like drink it because I bought it, you know? But then I'm like, I'm never buying that drink again. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've done it before cleaning in the rain with no thunder lightning. But even then, no one appreciates that. Like, no one's happy. It's like, oh, you cleaned my pool in the rain. It's gonna get dirty over the next hour. that was one of my old mentors. He was like, it doesn't matter if it's raining or whatever, we're gonna do it. And I'm like, bro, the customers don't want you to clean it right now. It's gonna be dirty in an hour. Thought there was something on it. Okay, we got 20 seconds. It's so hard to do math when you're like mid-workout. Like when you're just lifting weights, it's like it's fine. Like also, I mean, people say they're like, "Oh, I'm really quick in math in the gym." And I'm like, I know what you're doing. I have the barbell math memorized too. Like if I just look at what I see on the edge of the bar, I'm not like, how much is it again if you've got 45 pounds on this side and then you've got the 25 and you got the 10? It's like, no, you just know how much that is. It's 205. And you just have those memorized. I mean, you got 135, 185, 205, 225, 275. Like those are all the ones you have watermarked and memorized. You don't have to do math in the gym. Was I using my calves to kip? But never. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 224. With power washing a house, it's a little different. If it's raining and it's not thundering and lightning, it's not going to get immediately dirty. Like, a storm doesn't typically make a house filthy. I mean, it'll make the roof pretty filthy. So we got some new people. How's it going? Say hi, introduce yourself. So yeah, people will want you to wash their house if it's raining still. Yeah, it's getting crazy. Can't see it from there. drinking water during this is super important. That's how you don't cramp. And I had a very, very salty breakfast this morning and dinner last night. I had one of those like loaded potato soups. It's like canned. It's got 1,600 milligrams of salt. That will help you stay hydrated the next day. And a loaf of bread. I took the loaf. I wasn't even like toasting. I was just dipping it in there, eating like the loaded baked potatoes soup covered on the bread. It wasn't great, but it was good enough. Oh shit! I'm 10 seconds. Wait, I'm 10 seconds late. Don't catch up this early. Oh, it was 15 seconds late. All right, move on then. Oh my goodness. Missing that one set made that next set so easy. Feels great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is good, but like if you would have like maybe toasted the bread or like done anything other than just like I'm not patient, so like my fiance cooks so much for me, but like when I go to cook my own food, I'm like the least patient person there ever is. So like if I do any preparation, it like for example, sometimes I'll just like on my way out to work, I'll like grab a can of clam chowder and then like when I get somewhere I can stop, I'll pull the lid off, throw it away, and I'll just chug it cold instead of like maybe parking at my mom's house 5 minutes away and putting it in the microwave. But yeah, so basically like if I was to take more time to prepare my food properly, it would taste better. My fiance makes most of the meals I eat, and she's really great for that because she takes the time to make it right. I'll eat things cold that you aren't really supposed to eat cold because I don't really have enough. Like I say, I don't have patience, and I've been here for over an hour. I guess you have patience whenever you choose to. But no, I won't wait a full 3 minutes on the ramen for it to cool down. Like, you know, the ramen cups, you like put them in for 2.5 minutes. You're supposed to wait 2.5 minutes. I'll just drop an ice cube in that bitch. And I realize it's still a little hard, but I'm like, I got to eat it right away. 15 seconds. Set. 5 seconds. Did you just leave and come back? Seconds. How the fuck did that look? Just fucked myself up on my pull-up bar. It's like an open-ended piece of metal. So we got someone new. How's it going? You doing pretty well? Having a good day? Oh, we got 2 new people. You want to introduce yourselves, guys? About to do another set. You know, the one thing that I don't like about this is like these notes. Like there's just something about being able to, like this is the notebook I just switched to. But here, I'll actually show you guys the other one. So like you can just see looking at this notebook. So it's been through a lot. These are pull sheets. And then we got immediately, first page, you see tallies. Like looking back, you just feel like, wow, and these are all like pull-up workouts. You're like, wow, I worked hard, did really, like it just makes you feel good looking back at the sheets and being like, I've done so much work. And like this one, it's, I believe the notebook's full. These are all pull-ups I did. This was 2,000 pull-ups in 7 hours and 32 minutes. And this was on, oh, I didn't even write down what date that was. And then here, we did 2,300 on 5/20, which is last year. We did 2,300. My goal was much more, but I hurt myself there. I could have sworn I'd done 2,400 somewhere. Well, I guess that's why you look back in your notebook, is to find out you're actually weaker than you thought. Set time. So that's the one thing I don't like about this is like I'm never gonna pull up a file in Notepad. Although like if I was to take this and just like montage it, do a voiceover, actually I might start turning these into little YouTube videos too. You know, I have a guy that his name is Tyler. Maybe I should actually hire, be like, hey man, turn one of those into a YouTube video, we'll post it, see how it does. he edits for a number of different YouTubers, not like super big popular ones, but like this is his little business as a kid. He reaches out to people and finds YouTubers and he'll edit their videos for $20 an hour. Now, he hasn't edited anything for me, but I mean, he's a kid I go rock climbing with. If I am going to have a video, because I'm not good at editing. I mean, I used to be, because I used to have a different channel that had, I think, 1,100 subscribers. And that was when I was much younger, and I did everything myself on that one. But, I don't have the same hardware to still edit. I had a Steam machine. I don't know if you guys ever knew it. It's like a kind of computer that's basically meant for gaming. Steam machine. And I converted it to Windows because it only ran like a super crap like running platform that it had. And it could, like 80% of my games it couldn't use, so I converted it to Windows. Actually, I got Windows 7 for it because I remember you got Windows 10, Windows 7. And I made sure my old Steam machine, I converted it to 7 because I really liked Windows 7. That was really a nice setup, Windows 7, to be honest. You familiar with that? 27. All right. So we got a couple different people on here that haven't introduced themselves. Let me know who we're talking to. I mean, the whole point of going live for me is just to interact and actually have a more close connection to the people that are going to end up eventually watching videos. I mean, started swinging, I had to sit there for a minute. That's the one thing I like. Like, I'm actually gonna keep this here. Like, I felt myself swinging, and I'm like, and you know how I felt myself swinging is it touched me. During the actual world record, you're allowed to kip a little bit, but not a lot. And I think this is the way to build that habit. Just makes the reps stricter, makes it a little harder to have this here. Because I mean, it's like, it's here. There's 5 inches between. It's here, and then the pull-up bar is 5 inches forward, so can't swing. And I could just take this off, pick it up, but I like that it's forcing me to be strict. This is officially going to be the longest live stream I've done. At the end of it, it will be, what? Fuck, that looks sloppy. Let me look at this last shot. I'm going to the left every time. I wonder what's wrong. It's not sloppy, like my chin goes over the bar and I go all the way down, so like it counts, but I want to be cleaner than that. Oh, so when I go in the middle, I feel a slight cramp. So that must mean my body, without me thinking about it, was compensating for probably dehydration. I'll grab some water, be right back. That's one of the things that allows you to go the farthest, the hardest. It's actually listening to your body. That allows you to go so much farther. Like, I used to be like, I would start cramping a little bit at like 300, and then I wouldn't change anything. I just like, I'll push through it. It's like, okay, well, if you push through it instead of fixing the problem, you're just gonna cramp and not get as far and get hurt. Yeah, that looks so much cleaner. Okay. Stay in the middle. Even that last set, I was like, I wasn't telling myself to stay in the middle, but I was, because I did the set before. Hey, we got someone new. How's it going? Want to maybe introduce yourself? Maybe doing any sort of workout with me, or just watching whoever we got going? We've only got 740 reps left, so maybe somebody might want to follow along doing push-ups instead of pull-ups. I mean, those are actually really easy, so you got no excuses not to do push-ups while I do pull-ups. So, are you an athlete, William, or just someone who works and scrolls on the internet? I keep saying that. It sounds like it would be an insult. I'm not trying to insult you. I just didn't know what else to describe you as. Hey, old lady, how's it going? Go like her video playing guitar. She will. Shame on you. You didn't like my video and you're engaged to me.
You're making the house all sweaty.
I'm making the house sweaty. No, I mean, I appreciate you coming back. You don't got to apologize, Brody. Set. I don't know why I didn't consider this. When I first started streaming, I thought it would just be like a way to prove that I actually did what I said I did. But actually having somebody watching the whole time I'm working out, it does make me want to push myself more. So you know how many times I've been called a liar for saying I did 2,400 pull-ups? So you know, it's a good kind of pain when you get all your fingers covered in bruises because you just feel proud, like you know you did what you're supposed to do. Anyone who calls you a liar is a waste of time. No, that's for sure. That's for sure, but if you're gonna go through this much suffering, you don't want people calling you a liar about it, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, you're right, it doesn't matter. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, I will say that is the other thing I like about it is I haven't announced all the numbers every time. Like, it's easy ass math now when I leave it right there. Alrighty. Over this. I will take out the trash and everything when I finish bed. It's starting to get full. Oh, okay, I still have 20 seconds, okay. I thought I missed a minute. I was like, I don't feel recovered enough to have missed a minute. I didn't miss a minute. Alright. Yeah, so what do you think? Do I keep the time, like long term, keep the timer, keep the tally, but just a wider camera? Or do you think long term what I'd like to do is have the camera cover the whole thing and have like a whiteboard? Or like Truett Haynes has the timer where you click and it shows you that and you can see the time and how many reps he's done clearly. It's probably a lot better than this. But I don't have $200 to spend on his timer right now. Not extra. So what broke here? Eh. Dang, this thing was not all the way screwed in. That's funny. So yeah, we just did 340 pull-ups on a pull-up bar that was not put together. Or 336, technically. Don't think you need the timer or the tally. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. You're right. Yeah, I'll definitely do it differently by next stream. You know how it is, like we just started streaming, so we're just trying stuff out, throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. No, I agree. You're right. I definitely think you're right. I think this takes away from the aesthetics. Definitely need a bigger, like wider camera. Like I think even what I could also do is take like a camera where you could see everything and still have it, but just make it way smaller and put it in a part of the frame where you wouldn't have seen me anyway. I think that's probably the best solution. So I think you're right that it's better for the tallies. I think you're better for it. You're right to call it out. Probably. Really, I think the best solution, like I was saying, is what Truett Haynes does. Is he has a real timer, like just in person, with it. It's counting up, and it's got 2 rows. It's got how many reps completed, and then it's got how long it's been, and you just press the button, how many reps. this is really keeping me from ego lifting. Like I was feeling myself hit it like every time there. And I'm like, having to do the reps completely strict like that, it's harder. But long term doing the record, that's what they're going to demand. So I think it makes sense. Keep there. I wish I'd kept it up last time though, because then I would have been training strict pull-ups last time. I think I was kipping a little bit more than I am in this workout. I missed it. Damn it. I think it's like my 4th set I've missed. Yes, I did say ego lifting. Like with this here, I can't kip. So like a kip is like when you use your body, like your legs or whatever, you pick them up and it gives you momentum in order for you to do the rep. And I think kipping during pull-ups, I would consider that ego lifting. It's when you're lifting more than you can really lift to make your ego inflate. And I think kipping on pull-ups is ego lifting. Yes. Yeah. Every time I miss a minute though on accident, as soon as I get to the next minute and skip it, I'm like, wow, 1 minute of rest really helped me. Oh, I realized what you were saying. So this session all around, because of this, is more strict and less ego, because I'm doing the pull-ups with less of a kip. Like I can feel my body trying to kip, and then I'm like, when it feels this right next to it, it doesn't kip. And the fact that my body's trying to do it tells me I've probably done it way too many. I've probably kipped way too many times and not noticed it because this was not here. One, two, three, four, five. Set. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Trying to just get more strict. I feel like the last couple sets I've been lacking a little bit on how strict I need to be. I need to really focus on bringing my head to the center, with the 2 hands, not to one side or the other, and no kipping at all. That's what I'm trying to keep reminding myself. 4 set. Whew. Okay, 15 seconds till the next set. It's the longest workout some of you guys have ever done, like in hours. Just wondering, trying to make conversation. Set. Dang. I'm not cramping yet, but I can feel that starting to start. I need to really keep up on my water. If you get a lat cramp on the bar in the middle of an endurance workout, you don't want to do that. It feels harsh. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to skip this next set. Just 1 minute break because I let some of that water get into my bloodstream and not cramp. I don't want to have a cramp right now. That basically, if you get a cramp, then it's like, okay, say goodbye to 1,040. You're probably getting like maybe 800 today. Just listen to your body. That's how you really become a better athlete. People are like, push, push, push. Don't be a pussy. It's like, that'll help you be a better athlete, to not be a pussy. But what will help you be an even better athlete is if you listen to your body. Because that really will just go so much farther. I'm going to grab more ice and an energy drink. I'll be right back. Okay. No, I appreciate that, so I'm back. I gotta do a set next. Alright. Dang. That rest makes me feel so much better. Alright. So now I'm going to pour this. Second energy drink is Ghost. It's got... How much beta alanine is in a Ghost? Oh, it's got potassium. It doesn't have... I really thought Ghosts had a lot of beta alanine. That really helps my endurance, beta-alanine. More than caffeine by a long shot. But that's fine. You guys have any favorite energy drinks? That looks really good. You're pretty. White Monster. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I was going to say I didn't like those because they didn't have vitamins anymore, but I think all the Monsters, didn't they start putting like actual vitamins in them? I think Monster is one of the companies that started being like, okay, we're going to put vitamins in our energy drinks. I don't think like they have as many as like Ghost or, I mean, even Reign, even though they don't have beta-alanine in Reign, it's got a good number of vitamins that are really actually good for you and helpful. It's not colored. Does Monster color their drinks? Did I just... Okay, so I did not mark the last set. Anyway, I did not mark the last set. I should really check if I mark the sets after I do them. My brain is scrambled right now. Alright, that gives us 20 seconds till the next set. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. 15. There we go. Feeling pretty good. Like I'm not weak. I feel like at risk for cramping, but I've got a ton of strength left in the tank. I feel like since I've gained weight, the difference of like how I hit a wall, it looks completely different. So like when I weighed 180 or even 175, when I was in that sort of range, like I would hit a wall and I wait 10 minutes and it's like I haven't recovered that much. But like now that I weigh 210, I hit a wall and I wait 2 minutes and my muscles actually recover like a lot. And I think having that fuel of body fat, like I don't know if I've shown myself that lean and light. No, I agree. That's really the way to go. I try not to drink them too often either because, like I said, it's not good for you. It'll raise your blood pressure, make you feel bad. So like during the week, I only have one a day at most. And then when I'm doing a super crazy endurance event, then I'll go a little bit harder on it. Although, like, you really should never have more than 250 milligrams a day of caffeine. I've probably already had like 500. I mean, more than 400 is what it says actually. I actually think the whatever place, I actually remember it's 400 is what I meant to say, that you're supposed to have 400 milligrams of caffeine, and I'm 400 pull-ups in. But yeah, feeling solid. Oh, late. Hey, pretty girl. Oh, so, yeah, no more than 400. You know, I actually used to take caffeine pills. Like, I used to work. So, at one point, I had 3 jobs. They were all right next to each other. I was working 90 hours a week. Actually, no. I started the caffeine pills way down the road after the fast food jobs. It was actually when I started taking caffeine pills, I had a job for Lighthouse Pools, which is a company near here. I had another job for a company called SwimTech, commercial cleaning company, and I had another job called Richard Darlington, or the company was called Richard Darlington Enterprises, and I was at the landscaping wing, and I was a crew leader at their landscaping wing. So I drove a big F-350 it was a dually F-350 with a big gooseneck dump trailer behind it. Actually, whenever we filled the trailer up all the way, I had to call the other guy, Bobby, because he had a commercial driver's license, the CDL, because like it was so close to the weight limit that, like, with the empty trailer I was allowed to drive it, but a full trailer I had to get somebody with a CDL to drive it. And then at the same time you've got I don't know, you've got 10 people in the back of your vehicle wherever you go. And I mean, that was a cool job. I learned a lot about a lot of different people. I don't know how it took me like several minutes to realize why you're saying 400 is a popular number. It's because I literally said the milligrams of caffeine and how many I did. I'm so slow doing this. My brain is like, it doesn't work. Just another one. Your blood is going to your muscles, not your brain. You're forgive. No, right now that's very true. No, like you get really slow when you're like hundreds of pull-ups deep, and even the next day, like I here's a good way to explain it. Like I usually think like I would guess 300 words a minute. The day after you do 1,000 pull-ups, you're thinking like 190. Like your whole central nervous system is fatigued to a point where you just think less words per minute. You're just not as smart the day after you do something crazy like this. Oh, wait, I'm 420 pull-ups in. I better take a... I'm not going to take any smoke break because I've missed like 7 or 8 minutes by now. But, where did my shit go? I am going to smoke Malta between the next couple sets. Oh, here it is. I found it. I don't know if I've told you guys before, but you'll see like my eyebrows move or my face move or my chest moves. My biceps will move. It's not something I can actually control. Like I can try to stop it, but I can't completely stop it. Like I can make it happen less. But if you didn't know, I have Tourette's, and that is why my face does weird shit. So, before I started, my body weight, I weighed myself 210.4. Maybe I should grab my scale at the end of this and see what I weigh then. See how much you sweat during one of these events. Whew. Maybe I should put in some headphones. My, woo! I almost just clicked the stop stream button on my, with my car keys. But, oh wait, I shouldn't set that up right now. I'm about to hit the next minute. I just missed it. It's because I've been smoking. I think it's an opportunity. So I've been going on other YouTube videos and commenting. I'll do one pull-up for every like this comment gets. It's really funny because I'm getting a ton of people that are like, no you won't, no you won't. And I just like reply, I'm like, bro, look at my channel. Oh. Let's make this. Oh yeah, I'm feeling great. Too easy. 440. Next set, 444. Hell yeah. No, I actually really appreciate that. Like having somebody stay the whole stream actually really helps to promote it and tells YouTube to push it. I'm not getting as many this time as the last time, but that doesn't really matter. They usually get more after I post them anyway than before I posted them. But yeah, point being, I appreciate it. Yeah, you actually sticking around helps a lot here. It's a proud feeling. I love the bruises. Love the bruises. David Goggins talks a lot about how fucking good pain can feel when you know it's like you winning against your head. I've done it before where I've like stopped short, and that whole night I'm just like, that was such a waste of a workout for you to stop short. You can't do that shit. I appreciate that. Oh, that's awesome. So we have done 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 112 sets in 123 minutes. So basically we've missed 11 minutes. That's not that bad. I mean, 11 minutes. 6, 12, 18, 24. Which, if I didn't miss any minutes, which I'm going to miss a few more, that would have me finishing in... That would have me finishing in 240, 4 hours and 22 minutes at that pace. But typically you don't speed up as you get, past the 500 mark. Slow down a little bit at least. But you'd be surprised like how many more people can do than they think they can do. Like people do 100 pull-ups and they're like, that was so hard. Like it's not that much easier for me, but I just don't stop. I was told by one of my buddies something caffeine can do is something called vasodilation, where it makes your veins smaller and you actually push less blood rather than more sometimes. I've never had worse recovery from a set after drinking an energy drink. That's just me, but maybe he's right. I'm really happy this mic sounds better than my last one. I mean my phone mic. Set. So you're doing anything while you do this, like studying and watching YouTube or anything like that, or you just watching YouTube? I appreciate it. I'm watching. That chin's going above the bar. Absolutely. If maybe we should change the camera angle because I can see my hairline. I haven't cut my hair in a couple weeks, so you see it's down here. My chin's above the bar. Absolutely. What's that one? I appreciate it. We're feeling plenty strong. Got a lot of strength left. We're 460 down. You need me to cover the camera while you walk?
No, I get to check you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I'm not supposed to do 10 more seconds. I appreciate that. What's that? Well, so, more of the same. Where are you coming out of? Alright, set. this throughout the workout. Makes things feel a lot better. Popping your fingers. You can't let them get tight. They get tight, they'll get stuck. And they'll start like pulling out of pocket and it feels bad. Like if you ever had a finger, like it's, especially your pinkies will do it. You'll be holding on by the tip and you feel it like pull away and come back. If you don't let go, you'll tear it. I'm rather feeding my across the street neighbor's cat. Just been watching you. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. No, definitely 1040 is a little more than I'd recommend anybody start out with, but I mean, to say insane, I mean, you could do it. Like, you could do 1040 pull-ups. Like, it's not, you know, you have David Goggins even talks about like your cookie jar. It's like, or Alex Hormozy talks about how he's confident he's going to do things well. It's like if you've done it, or like just grow you'd be surprised if you grow 5 to 10% each week how many pull-ups you're doing, which for endurance you really can go 5 to 10% farther every single week for a long time. Like if you grow 5 to 10%, like you'd be surprised how quickly you'll end up at 1,000. It's not that hard. And as someone who's done more than 2,000, yeah, I mean, if you've done 1,040, then I mean, most people don't realize like they quit way before they're actually done. Like, for sure, you can do more than that. Like if you, like I would say, like my buddy Tristan, he's done 2,000 on his own. Bet he could do 3,500. Like, it's a lot mental. So like when Tristan and I did 2,000 together, at the end of the workout, I'll tell you, like Tristan, he looked totally fresh. And he was like, no man, I'm worked. I was so sore the next day. And I'll tell you, I was worked. His last 10 looked like his first 10, even though he did 2,000. Some people are just so genetically gifted. But like, I'll tell you a funny story about that guy. So like, I'd been doing calisthenics at this point when like early after I met him. I had been like 6 years into my calisthenics journey. And he's like, can you show me some of the calisthenics moves you do on the rings, man? I'd love to learn some of them. And I start showing him the simple, easy stuff. And I show him a bunch of easy first-time things. I'm going to skip this minute. Every single exercise I showed him, he would just do right away, first try, until we got to the handstanding gymnastics ring push-up. I did one, and he's like, cool, I'll try that. And then he just does it. He does a handstanding push-up on the gymnastics rings, first try. And I'm like, I just learned how to do that like 2 months ago, and I've been training for 6 years, and this is your first day. And he was 14 at the time. So some people are just so genetically gifted, and he can do more pull-ups than me, I'm sure. I'm totally sure he can do more pull-ups than me. My Novocaine is starting to wear off my jaw. Oh no! I'm sorry. I appreciate that though. But yeah, him, I mean, he's way more gifted for calisthenics than me. I will say the difference between him and me though is he's talented and I'm more driven at this. Like he's driven at other certain things, like he rock climbs a lot. He really wants to be a great rock climber. So like I will say hard work beats talent if you're willing to do it for years. For sure. So I have done a lot more pull-up sessions than him, and that's why eventually I'm going to be way stronger. But he's definitely more talented. I'm having to slow down intentionally. My left shoulder's starting to feel a little tweaky, but when I slow down it feels better, so just stay slow. I will say this time, like last workout, like even only like 400 in, I started feeling like weird little problems in my joints. Oh no. That fourth one was not chin over the bar. I'm not counting it. Damn it. Hitting failure sets this early on in a workout is not good. Okay. Now I have done 4. Now take a minute rest. I need to really listen to my body now. So I'm going to grab a cup of water, drink a whole cup of water. Now, drink the water, let it start getting into my muscles. I'm going to do 1 pull-up per minute for the next 4 minutes while I rehydrate. The 1 pull-up per minute is meant to keep my muscles from seizing, so they don't seize. No, I'm not cramping up. It's that I just hit a failure set. So if you hit a failure set, your body from there on forward, like I'll just put it this way, a failure set is way more muscular damaging than a non-failure set and easier to recover from. I'm not cramping anymore. But I definitely need to stay away from hitting failure. A good way to do that is to think about your breathing too. Because if every 5 sets we hit failure, there's no way to finish. You have to listen to your body. Rehydrating helps you get farther from failure. Sometimes consuming carbs would, but I had a huge carb meal already this morning, so it's not going to be carbs that I'm running out of. Or glycogen, technically. Single. Two more minutes of singles. Thank you.
It's a wrap.
Aww. I really appreciate you making food. I love you. Now, Byron. It's spelled Byron. That is my name. I know it's not a dumb question. One more single, and then we're back to 4 a minute. People always think they're like, if you hit failure, take a 10-minute break. It's like, that is a horrible idea. If you are doing endurance pull-ups and you take a 10-minute break and you're hundreds in, you get back, you're not going to be strong enough. The best break you can give yourself is to go from whatever you're doing per minute to 1 pull-up a minute. I appreciate that. That felt better. We are 500 down. We are going to get to 1,040 no matter what. But I'm not going to say that it's going to be easy. Because it's been a while since I've done this. In fact, I've never done it this heavy of a body weight. This is the heaviest I've ever been doing this many endurance pull-ups. Starting at 210.4 before the workout. So, whew, it's heavy. Hopefully, long term, as I start to do more of these, like what I want to do is, the whole point of the bulk was to bulk up, get back to my old level of pull-ups, and then when I cut down, I'll be way better. Oh yeah, I remember my left shoulder was feeling a little tweaky. It's totally better now. It feels so much better. I've been doing face pulls recently. No, I have Tourette's. I did not roll my eyes. I have Tourette's. You'll see my chest tick, my shoulder, my face. You'll see my head nod. That's one of the other tics I do a lot. But no, I didn't roll my eyes. I actually get asked that a lot. Did you roll your eyes at me? I'm like, absolutely not. I can't even control it. don't know if you guys know this, but the difference of somebody who just has a couple tics and somebody who has Tourette's, the difference is, well, first, Tourette's, it has to start from you as a child. And then two, somebody who tics might be able to just focus and stop ticking, and someone who has Tourette's, they just can't. Alright, now I'm going to take one extra minute before this next one because, damn, just listening to my body. That'll make it easier. That'll keep me from hitting a failure set. Like last set, I felt like, okay, I had 2 in the tank. I like to feel like I have like 4 or 5 reps in the tank. So skipping this one single set will definitely keep me farther away from failure. I know I said you do 1 a minute instead of taking breaks. Let me be real clear about that. It's okay to skip 1 minute, but if your break is longer than 1 minute, you do need to you need to do 1 per minute. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't think so. I think it looked like this before, but maybe not. I love you. Okay. That's absolutely phenomenal, babe. She made me a fried chicken sandwich wrap. This is really, really good, babe. Damn it. That was 3 of those counted. We're getting to the end of this no matter what. But 2 failure sets isn't good. Alright. I'm going to finish my snack. Let that absorb into my body too. We are halfway in 2 sets. We have done 127 out of 250 sets. Finish that. We got 30 seconds. I'll put more water in this. Be right back. The only way to get better at this is to just put in more reps. That was my second single. Next minute, I'm going to do 2. The next minute, I'm going to do 4. Okay. Believe it or not, one of the other things I'll do during this is I'll drink chocolate milk. It'll get carbs right to your muscles, and a couple minutes later, really helps. I did not mark the last set. Alright. Almost making myself do extra work for no reason. It didn't feel right, so I didn't go for the next two. I'm about to do it. My stomach caught on this, and I was like, it just threw my rhythm off. I don't want another failure set right now. It'll really fuck up your mental. I mean, this whole thing is like very mental. It's a lot about where your mind is at. 16, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do these early in that case. That means one single because I just did the last two. So we got some new people in. How are you guys doing? Maybe introduce yourselves. Maybe do a workout with me. We are 540 in with 500 to go. Very simple. So, I will be right back. I'm going to quickly pee and come right back. I'm back. Hey guys, how's it going? 52 in. You know, just 484 pull-ups to go. That's it. So you prefer gym pull-ups or pull-ups in the house? I'm late, damn it. I had to stop being late. 560. We are past the halfway point for sure. Here's my favorite thing about this is the fact that it's such a mental battle. Like oftentimes you'll be only 200 in, but you did your first 200 a little too fast and you hit failure and you're like, holy cow, how am I going to get to 500? I just hit a failure set. I'm going to avoid those as much as you can, but really, this is such a mental game. Oh, I appreciate it. I was turning my phone too loud. You're doing this sort of super lengthened out time. You'll ask yourself like this stupid 1 second decision, little questions. Also something that David talks about a lot. You need to be able to slay those demons far before they come of like, why am I doing this? Doesn't matter. Pride, you said you would. But have a reason and don't quit for any reason. I appreciate it. just an hour, 40, or maybe a little over 2 hours left. I'm going slow today. It's been a while since I've been this body weight doing this crazy stuff. So we got some new people watching. Hey guys, how's it going? That last one barely counted it. I felt my chin go over, but that was close. I need to be more explosive. The rip. I think this thing is making it too hard at this point in time. I've gotten a lot of very strict practice. Put it back on next time. Start until I feel like it's getting in my way too much. But I'm going to take that off for now, and that means a little bit more kipping, but in a way that allows for progressive overload. Because say I can do the next time I do this, say I can do the whole time with it on, that means I got stronger. So I'll do the occasional pairs of minutes that are 2 a minute. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to do that a lot. It's not easy when you're this heavy doing body weight shit. $580 down. I've done more than this and gotten no blisters. I've done over 2,000. My skin did not break. I'm starting to get a blister forming. I'm sure by the end of this it's going to be a much bigger blister. Guess that's what being heavier does. kidding. Dang, 2 more blisters and we got 3 starting to form. I will say, you feel really awesome. Like, I've done pull-ups before until I had no skin on any of my 8 fingers, like in this section. And at the end of it, like, you get done and you're like, I'm fucking psychotic. Like, I can't believe I pushed through that much, like, suffering. I find it so easy to lose weight. Like, I have to eat so much food to get to where I'm at. So, I mean, I'm almost never above 200 pounds. I usually, most of the time, stay less than 200. I appreciate it, and I think my joints heal better when I'm heavier. But it makes a lot of this harder, and it's hard to stay that heavy. Next set's going to be a double 2, sadly. No sooner. It honestly makes me happy when I look at my skin and it starts breaking, because I'm just too strong for that skin. Fuck that skin. Too weak for me. This is when the music's coming in. I'm about to lose that skin soon. Can you see the blisters, like how red it is compared to the other skin? I don't know if the camera can tell what I'm doing to myself, but it's a really good feeling. You can $600 down, $400 to go. 440, obviously we're gonna do 1,040, 1,050. Now I gotta pause it and make sure you guys can't hear my music. Damn it, you guys can hear my music. I can't play it without headphones. Damn it. 3. That's good, I appreciate it. Alright. That sucks. Damn. 1 minute. Let me do that. I'll plug these in. I'm gonna do this. We use these even though it's wired, it might be a bad idea. Let's see. Here, I'll put them on the ground so they're not that high. There. Perfect. Okay. Put it in my damn pocket and it stopped working. Okay, I can't keep that phone there. That's a really bad idea. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just check the chat on my phone like every 5 minutes. If you play the music soft, nobody's gonna call you out on copyright infringement. It was pretty soft in the gym the other day when I did this, and YouTube wasn't promoting it because of the copyright. It's Going the Distance in Rocky. It's a really powerful song whenever you're having a hard time getting up. Damn it, that fourth rep probably didn't count. I'm gonna watch it back. I'm going to turn the other light on. No, that went over. Yeah, that's for sure. I appreciate it. No, that's a great song for endurance. And you know why it's called Going the Distances? It's in the 14th round where Rocky and Creed are fighting. And Rocky gets knocked down again. He's taking so many blows. And then he gets knocked down like really hard. And then Creed like turns around and he starts like celebrating. And while he's celebrating, Rocky gets up, even though he had just clearly failed, and David talks about it, David Goggins, about how it like he took the soul of Creed in that moment when he just lasted a little bit longer than everyone thought he would. And he didn't win, but he went the distance, and that's a really good song for anything endurance. If you're feeling like giving up or quitting, it's like that guy was in pain, he didn't quit, even though he's not real. I mean, still, you know. My wireless headphones stopped working. It's really inconvenient. In a way, you are too going the distance today, and that you've been here for, I mean, closing on, wait, maybe, yeah, over 3 hours you've been here. I really appreciate that, man. That actually helps a lot. Damn it. If it doesn't feel right, don't go to failure. It really sucks being this slow. So I guess next workout, next time I do this next week, what my plan is going to be is don't miss any sets. Just do 250 minutes, 4 hours and 10 minutes for the whole 1,000. And so yeah, the goal for next week is that it is 410. And then I'll move to 5 a minute. But fact is, if this week I've missed a ton of minutes, I really need to stick around this time for a little while longer. You know, you wouldn't think gaining 30 pounds, right, would make it that much harder to do pull-ups. The thing is, over the course of 1,000, you're talking about 30,000 pounds of work. It's a lot. So gaining 30 pounds is huge. Dang. Makes me happy. You're appreciative. No, yeah, for sure I am. Do it properly, because failed reps don't count. Every part of me want to do that one last rep. Failed reps don't count, and they really set you back. Okay, rep. Perfect. Okay, we are 640 in. Yo, Greg Doucette. I don't take any supplements outside of drinking energy drinks at this moment in time. So, by the way, if you sent me turkesterone, which at this moment I can't even buy any, I will take them and keep doing a ton of pull-ups, and I will document how they make me better at pull-ups. You in your sales, you make it sound like, just try turkesterone, it'll speak for itself, it's awesome. Let's work together. You send me a bunch of testosterone. I was a testosterone. I meant turkesterone. Send it to me. I will take it, and I will tell you if I feel it and if it makes me better at doing pull-ups. It's win-win, because then I'm telling my audience it'll make me better at pull-ups, and it'll just... It works. It's just proof it works. And I mean, it's anecdote, but I mean, I know you'll have a lot of anecdote, but I mean, who knows if it works in the endurance aspect. I think Greg Doucette, I think we can show how your supplements work together, and I think it'd be a great video. between you and me. I'm gonna start at the minute mark. Oh wow, we've gotten 2 subscribers during this video. That's pretty cool. Whoever you guys are, we appreciate it. Or I appreciate it. Hell yeah. That's a good feeling. You'll just sit there after doing this, and for the first couple hours, your hands don't want to move, your skin is stinging, you're just like, man, I can't believe I'm that psychotic. Such a good feeling. Not really psychotic, I just say that word of like, it takes some mental strength to have a finger that looks like that and to keep doing pull-ups on it. It's one of my favorite feelings. Just feel like it's kind of like when you wake up. It's kind of like when you wake up at 4 a.m. and get a big ass workout in before everyone else. You're like, damn, basically no one else has woken up yet, and I've already done more than almost everyone in the population today. And it's kind of the same thing when you have a finger that looks like that, and you're just, or fingers that look like that. You're like, who else would still be doing this right now? And then you think, only me and very few others, because we are hard motherfuckers. And that is a good feeling. To just know you're hard as shit. Now, does that mean I can kick your ass? I don't think so. I wouldn't say that being good at pull-ups means you can fight, but I would say it can mean you have mental toughness. All right. Minute 30 break instead of a minute. I'll be fine. Makes me upset, this thing. Keeps not working. Makes me happy, appreciative. We still got some ghosts left, I guess. Thought we were 2 energy drinks down. That's all the energy drink I'm gonna have today. Obviously. Holy shit, it's 7:45. Whew. Go this way, right back. Set. Two, 4, 6, 80, 95 minutes left. If I was for a minute, which I'm not, I'm slowed down. That's fine. Doesn't even matter. I mean, in bed by 10 is my goal, but no matter what, it's fine. That does give me 30 extra minutes. I should be able to get in bed by 10. What do you mean? Are you saying you, of course? And I appreciate that for sure. I'm confused. Are you saying someone else has? I think just you. Goodness. Thought I hit failure for a second. I did not hit failure yet. Just had to be proper. Give yourself a short shout out. Yeah, for sure. You definitely have. Wait, that was not going to be a proper rep. Damn. Keep hitting failure sets. This is bad. Doesn't matter though. Just keep grinding. So no cramping, no joint problems. Not feeling like I'm about to injure myself. Feel good in that sense. But it's like you hit a wall pretty hard at some point, and this is where it's at, where your muscles are definitely getting weaker. But that doesn't matter. It's very mental. I wonder if maybe I should start doing this on TikTok at the same time. Might help. Hard to go. That one. That was close. I can't. Hitting that wall. It doesn't matter. I mean, I can stay here all night. There's not a time limit. I'd like to have been at a 4-minute pace. It's kind of not great for the mental to hit a wall and slow down like this, but it's also, you know what's even worse for the mental is being a quitter. That's really bad for the mental. So I'm not going to quit. If I have to do 2 a minute and be here all night, there's no quit in me. But it is still not great for the mental to be this weak. More and more failure sets. Did it to ourselves. Barely. Holy shit. Alright, we're going to do another 4 minutes at 1 a minute. We're at 2:05. We're going to do the next one at 2:06. Okay, 2:10. Okay. Excuse me. So, Byron, my phone's low on battery. I need to go. I wanted to stay with you the whole way. Lasts for 3 hours and 22 minutes, though. Don't be sad. I have to go. Made my day. Very proud of you. Most of it on strongest pool boy at the most hands. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sticking around for a long time. I'm not, of course, not upset at you leaving. But yeah, definitely have a good night. And I guess probably see you next time. I appreciate you sticking around. I'm tired. Doesn't matter though. Just that guy. No quit. Third single. Okay. Now that means I skip the next minute. Okay. Let's see if some nicotine might help a little bit. Air is probably better than that. Whew. Just hit 210. I'll see you, bro. I figure you're about to go. Have a good one. Wish you a good night of rest. 4. It's 8 o'clock at night. Wow, the nicotine did make that feel easier. Or the rest, either one. This is when people quit. I'm not a quitter. I mean, we're at 704 right now. Well over 2/3 of the way there. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. If you take a break now, the fingers will hurt so much more. So much more. fight time. The only way to get better is by doing the reps. Should have waited a few hundred in before I got caffeine, but that's fine. I always think that. I usually do. Might be thinking, why 1,040? Why? It's because 2 weeks ago I did 520 and then I did 510, 3 days apart. And so now I'm just doing the 2 workouts I did 3 days apart, but I'm doing them at the same time, plus 10 more. That's the answer. A lot of people are like, man, this is an insane workout. And they commented that on both. Like if you look at both the last live streams, like, man, this is insane. Well, I'm doing both insane workouts back to back, basically. Much slower, but still doing it. Oh wait, now we're at 700. Duh. Just 340 left. And we've done a number of failed reps already, so we've done already like probably 707, 7 failed reps at least. But those 7 don't count. Trying to figure out, let's figure out a good short to make. Hey, Greg, I'm over 700 pull-ups in. I'm making this short to say, I don't take any supplements except for drink energy drinks. And I could have a lot better endurance, I'm sure, if I took a lot of your supplements. So let's work together, send me some supplements, and I'll take them and document how much stronger they make me. I mean, if they didn't make me stronger, I wouldn't say, but I mean, I read a lot about the supplements you take. I'm sure they would make me stronger. So I guess you could call that placebo. So I'm already diminishing my chances of being a good anecdote. But I mean, we could do something. I mean, I'm sure they would make me more strong than the placebo effect would. So let's try it out, man. 3940. Damn it. 3 out of 4, okay. In a minute, I'm going to do 1. A minute after, I'll do 4 again. That's so bad. Failure reps fucking kill you. One. Ah, damn. Dang, I just did the math. I'm still at a 3.2 pull-ups a minute pace. I actually thought I'd be more like 2.5. That's really good. Ah, dang. 320 left. Way over 2/3 of the way there. Okay, babe. I love you. You're gorgeous. I'll be done in like a little under 2 hours. I love you. Hey. I love you. You're really pretty. I've been listening to the Going the Distance from Rocky for like 45 minutes, which is like a 2-minute song. you know, going just a little farther than Creed. You're so funny. You don't? Well, I mean, there's other options. I know, but you gotta pick one or the other. Like, it was the first thing I saw. And, you know, I am very much one to ignore that. Next set makes 740. I'm going to be right back here. I'm going to pee real quick. Okay. Yeah, have a good workout. I love you. I'll probably be done when you're home, maybe. Just the two. Love you. Here, I'm gonna put on. fuck? Hey, babe! Wait! Hey, the alarm just went off, like, on the property that way. And, like a sirening. Did you hear it? Do you want to maybe wait, like, 2 or 3 minutes, make sure that nothing crazy's happening? I'm watching for Toby. That was a little crazy.
Wait, what do you mean a siren went off?
Like I heard an alarm going off over there for like a second. It sounded like, because you know there's an automotive place, it sounded like maybe something got broken into, and I didn't know. Did you hear it?
No. Well, but it stopped right away.
Yeah, maybe it was just a car alarm. I just thought it would be safe to wait 2 or 3 minutes, make sure nothing crazy's happening before you get caught in the middle. I love you. Thanks for staying a minute just to make me feel safe. I want to make sure you're safe and protect you. It's kind of my job. But you're right, it did settle down rather quickly. So I do feel a little comfortable that it did. The dogs aren't barking. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, I love you, baby. Have a good one. Come on. I'm gonna listen to David Goggins. Best way to get through a really hard workout is to listen to someone who works out harder. Make you feel little and like you're doing something easy. my favorite thing about this is my first time I failed, my first failure set was before 400 reps. We are at 760 reps, and we are going to get to 1,040. So think about that. I could not do a set of 4, less than 400 pull-ups in. But now I have done 764. That's why this is a mind game. And David's 40% rule is real. When your mind tells you to quit, when your body starts saying you should quit, you are 40% there. And even at the end of this, it's not my 100%. I can do more than 1,040. You know, I've been asked by different rock climbers at the edge how to get better at doing pull-ups and how to make endurance pull-ups feel a lot easier, because they're like, man, I got 100 in, it was so hard. How could you do 1,000? I can't feel the same. It's like, I'm not making it easier, I'm just literally doing the reps. It's not fun, it's not easy. I mean, 100 hurts, but 200 also hurts, and so does 300, but usually if you're pacing properly, you can go a lot farther than you think. made it, but barely. I felt my chin go over. Getting too close to failure, but it doesn't even matter. Next set makes 800. Then we've got 240 to go. $800. $191 sets in, 59 sets left. Whew. Barely. Just keep at it. There's no quit. No quit in me. That fucking guy. Oh wait, time for some fucking water. Stupid. I haven't drank water in like an hour. that's 205 sets of 4. Hell yeah. Your pull-ups and a good time at your gym tomorrow from Tom, UK. Hey, I appreciate that, Tom. We are 824 in out of 1,040. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. 15, 19. Oh, it looks like, I mean, you only got just started and just got another subscriber, so it's probably you. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for subscribing. Eight 28 out of 1,040. Keep up the excellent work. You're welcome, buddy. Much appreciated. Just got a couple hundred more to go. No quitting me. I'm not a quitter. Call me anything else, not a fucking quitter. I'll do one more. Do a set. Damn it! Let me see if that one counted. fuck? Nope, that last one didn't count. Damn it. It happens. I'll do another. A lot of failure reps in this workout. It's gotten pretty hard being this big, doing these pull-ups. That one I saw it go over. Damn. Just got 51 more sets. I have done 209 sets. Next set, I'll do 2 more in a minute, in 1 minute exactly. And then I will be at 50 sets left. I want to be more entertaining, but like, I am exhausted. How are you going to be entertaining when you're this exhausted? 2 more. Was I supposed to tell me that? Damn it. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I did it. Okay. Hey, we got someone new. How's it going? Hey, you can do it behind you all the way, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it. I mean, it's definitely hard at this point, but I'm not a quitter. If I had to do 2 a minute and stay here all night, I will finish this workout. I appreciate that. I'm just not a quitter. Yeah. I mean, my first time I hit a failure set at like 350 reps, and I've just been grinding it ever since 350. I mean, pull-ups are completely a mental game. You can do so many more than you think you can. Everyone can. I mean, everyone that can do them. That wasn't even close to failure. I had 6 in the tank. That helps. That's good. Just 49 more sets. I have done 211. listening to Going the Distance from Rocky. We're going the distance today. Let's see. Wait, nope, just 3. Damn it. See, that's the point here, is like you go back and forth from failure. When you've been this long, you hit a wall so hard. Get another rep. I don't know if you can tell what my, you can't from there. Earlier the camera could see it better. My fingers, pretty fucked. 48 sets left. Just 192 pull-ups, that's it. Get it? No. That counted. Okay. 47 sets. We're going the distance. Doesn't matter. Nope, that's 2. Just do 2. Failure sets fucking fuck you up. This is when it's a battle. shit. Ah, we are at 860 pull-ups. This is my favorite time to be doing pull-ups, is when it's so difficult. Two. Two in 1 minute. Well done for doing all the pull-ups. Hey, I appreciate it. Going the distance. 2 more. Water. That's me holding this as steady as I can. Set. Okay. Four. I want to be more entertaining. I'm just so mentally and physically exhausted. It's hard to be very entertaining this far in. That was a close one. Felt my chin go over. That was a fight. Every rep is a fight this late in the game. 872. looks like tomorrow morning. Probably gonna be raining first thing in the morning, damn. Hey, how's it going? We got somebody else? You wanna introduce yourself maybe? Time to do a set. Ah! Damn. 60 down. All right, set of 2. Two. One more. Ah! 37 sets left. Damn. Hey, buddy.
Hey, man, what time tomorrow?
It says it's going to be raining at 8 a.m., so, like, I'll be there at 8, but, like, you don't necessarily need to walk out right away because it might be raining.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, see you, bro. Four more. $35 sets left. That's it. You know, just 140 more pull-ups. That's it. Damn it. 2 at a time is really, really, really slow. Two more. Two more. I'm actually going to grab some yogurt and drink it because it's got fat and carbs and it digests like almost immediately. I'm starting to get hungry. Yes, that is liquid yogurt. Just a couple more carbs, that's all I need. Ah. 30 left. Hundred and 20 pull-ups left. That's it. Ah! Damn it! That's a failed rep again. I need one more. 1 rep. Hey, how's it going? Somebody just clicked, I guess. I appreciate you coming by. I'm not going to be very entertaining right now. I'm very exhausted. It's hard to be entertaining when you're nearly 1,000 pull-ups in. You want to introduce yourselves? Set. Oh no. Unplug this and plug him in. Phone. Hey, we got a couple new viewers. How's it going? Two more. Dang, just over 300 minutes. It's pretty insane. a glass of water. Just 26 sets. Steadiness check. Okay, it's not bad. If you can barely hold a cup of water, it's a lot harder. If you can still hold it pretty okay, you got a lot more to go. A lot more to go. I can do 2 a minute for a really long time. Left. How's it going? Got someone new? What have you been up to? You had a pretty okay day so far? Two more. This is not easy. Not that anyone thought it was. Damn. Two more. Pull-ups left. There is no quit in me. I will never be a quitter. It's okay. There's no quit in me. So many times you gotta ask yourself some simple questions during this. That's my favorite part about it. And throughout this, you're like, why am I doing this? And then, I mean, if you listen to David Goggins, you'll answer, because I'm a hard motherfucker. And that's the goal, so just do it. Do it because you don't want to. Barely. 20 more sets. Hey, I appreciate that, Thomas. Definitely, right now is when words of encouragement help for sure. And, you know, this is when you go through the mental battle of telling yourself, "I'll never quit. I'm not a quitter." And I mean, when things are hard, that's when people really want to quit. I mean, you think I don't want to quit right now? I want to quit right now, but I'm not a quitter, so I won't. So 40 more minutes of 2 a minute. I'll get there. I appreciate that. Obviously, I can tell that you understand that too because of the way you worded it. Yeah, that's just what I tell myself. It's just, you know, it's just one step at a time and you will make it eventually. $76 more. Another thing, like, you got to keep in mind, like, when you want to quit, is like right now. Like, I might think, oh, I should go to bed and get a night's rest, right? Quit now, I'll do more reps later, right? And you can think that to yourself a lot, but what's going to happen is you're going to lay in bed, and you're going to be like, I said I was going to do 1,040, and I stopped short. I failed, and that's going to keep you up. It's going to bother you. It's going to make you not want to sleep. And you're not going to recover, and you're not going to want to do more, and you're going to be discouraged next time because no one wants to start. One more. No, gotta give it rest for the last one. Quitting is so bad. Quitting is just so fucking bad. Can't do it. One more. Seconds. I don't know, can you see my fingers discoloration in the it's actually doesn't show up very much on the camera here. Two this time. Nope. Two next time. It's time to start smoking so I can fall asleep as soon as I finish. Well, shower and fall asleep as soon as I finish. This is officially the heaviest I've ever been. Well, I say officially, we still have to do a few more to get to 1,000. Heaviest I've ever been to do 1,000 pull-ups. It's funny I jinxed that. I never should have said that. I should have said that after I hit 1,000, because now I've still got 6 sets. These are the sets where you can injure yourself. You have to be so careful. Pay attention. That's what you got to do. You got to have slow eccentrics and really just pay attention. $980. Damn. It's insane. 60 to go. So close. It's been a while since I've done this many. I'm so much heavier. It's insane. 2. Gotta do 2. Nope. Nope. Not 2. Literally 1. Alright. Gotta do 3 on the 45-second mark. I'm gonna grab the scale, see what I weigh. Okay. So let's see. So when I started, I was 210.4. This is 208.0. And yeah, so I've lost 2.4 pounds in sweat. Dang. Plus I've already eaten and drank a lot, so I probably sweated more like 4 pounds, maybe 5. That's insane. Now I gotta do 3. Just 14 more sets. Do it at the 325 mark. See what the stream's doing. Hey, we got someone back. How's it going? Set. Just 2. Next minute I'll do 2 more. headphones back on. Oh, it's not working, right? Okay. Did I just do the last one? It's 327. Let's look at 326. Oh, nope. I do have to write that. Oh, wait. Alright, cool. I get to add that. It's alright. One set from now, we hit 1,000. How's it going? To the two people we got watching right now, you want to maybe say who it is and maybe what are you doing right now? Are you just hanging out watching, or you I don't know, working out while you watch? What's going on? Fucking count. The last third one. Dang, my neck is spasming as I watch this. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that one was the same as all the others. One more. All right, we're 1,000 in. Damn. 40 more. That's it. Feeling my lat muscles like kind of twitch around each other. It's weird. I just started on top of the neck. I'm going to be very careful. Very, very careful. I need to move slower. I need to have slower eccentrics. If I feel safe, I will not quit. Now we are over 1,000 pull-ups deep. So I wouldn't hate myself for quitting, but I'm going to do every part, use every part that I can in me to get to 1,040. But if I feel like, say, a shoulder's going to tweak, I'm going to stop. But I don't think that's where I'm at. I feel some weird twitching around in my lats, but I think it'll be fine. 1,004. Two more. See, it's not twitching anymore. The last two sets, it stopped doing that. That was just for one set. It like felt like my muscles were like crossing over each other. It was weird. If anyone knows what I'm feeling and you're still watching here, which probably no one is watching at 334 minutes, 335. But if you are, maybe let me know what you think that that twitching is coming from. 20 seconds from now, I'll do two more. I'll do two more. Ah. Thirty-two pull-ups from done. What a good feeling. I appreciate it, man. Saying, wait, congratulations, pull-ups you've done. Stay strong. Hey, Thomas. Hope you're having a good night, buddy. I really appreciate the support. Okay, 8. 2 more. Mm. Pull-ups left. I think. I don't know. Yeah, 28. Damn. Yeah, I'm not feeling like I'm gonna injure myself. Two more. You know what? I'm going to wait a minute and try to do a set of 4. Between now and then I'll smoke a little. I've been standing here the whole time. I don't think I locked it. Hey, old lady. How's it going? I'm 1,012 in, and I need to do 28 more.
But you're just doing 1,000.
No, I'm 1,040 today.
Oh, okay.
I love you. Get ready.
You're still this strong.
Yeah. If you stand like below nipple height, they can't see you. I can cover it up again if you want. Okay. Here. Oh dang, I bumped it. Yeah. Alright, almost done. Set of 4 coming up. Hey Joby. Six more sets of 4. Hey, we got someone new came on. How's it going? Oh, you. It's funny. Oh, you liked it because you're my fiance, and fiancés are required to like their fiance's posts. All right, set of 2 to 4. Let's see how we feel. Listening to our bodies. No, that was a hard 2. I'm going to do 2 more in 15 seconds. And then we have 20 more. We have 24 more total. 22 more, I mean, I'm sorry. Dang, I felt it again right there. It's only... I better do those 20 pull-ups. I'll just do them all 2 at a time. It would be so much worse if I didn't do my goal. We're not quitters.
I'm gonna close the door and call my mommy.
Alright, babe. I'll be there soon. At this pace in 10 minutes. Alright, but of course I gotta shower first. Hey, we got someone else came back. How's it going? Set of 2 coming up. Can't believe those are 1-second decisions. It started coming out of my mouth. You got to catch yourself. So 1,020, 20 is not that much. And I said, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. 2 a minute for 10 more minutes. Do not be lazy. Goodness, I can't believe those words. You know, everyone thinks about quitting. Everyone thinks about quitting. The Warriors are the ones who don't. They just don't. We don't quit. 2 more. Damn it! No, I felt a tweak again in my, it feels like the fibers are like going across each other or something. Okay, so we are at 1,024 now. That's not quitting. That's listening to your body. If like every few sets you're feeling something weird in your back you've never felt before, don't push past that. That's stupid. Be smart. We want to do this for a long time. We'll get stronger if we don't get injured right now. So I don't know what that is, but yeah, that's not quitting. That's being smart. Goodness. I'm such a not quitter that even though it's only 16 pull-ups, that's so stupid to do them. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay here for 5 minutes and sit, smoke, hang out, and we're gonna see if we feel healthy enough to do 16 more pull-ups. I hate quitting. And even when it's for health, like, you know, the problem with quitting for health is you can, like, if you quit for this, then you can quit for so many other things. Like, especially when you're doing endurance pull-ups, it's like, quitting is a rabbit hole, okay? And a little quit is a gateway to a big quit. And let's not quit. 16 more pull-ups. This is a mental battle. That's the best thing about it. But it's not an easy thing to do, 1,040 pull-ups, but you just have to. Why don't I do 1 a minute? That's 16 minutes. See how it feels. Let's do 1. Feels good, I'll do 2. so I did 4. We got 12 pull-ups to go. This is why you don't quit. You know, I felt it several different times, that weird, like, it just feels like in my right lat, the fibers are crossing each other. Oh, it's so weird. But, it didn't feel it in that last set of 4. So, whatever happened 2 sets ago didn't happen in that set. So, what the hell is it? More pull-ups. Didn't pop that time either. So whatever it is, I don't know. 10 more pull-ups. We've done 1,030 pull-ups. So for context, the reason I picked 1,040 2 weeks ago, I did 2 live streams 3 days apart from each other. I did 520, and then 3 days later, I did 510. And a bunch of people are like, that's insane, that's insane. I'm like, okay, well, I'll do both workouts together. So that's why I picked 1,030. And then thought, well, I'm never just going to do the workout. I'm going to do that plus more reps. So, of course, add 10, 1,040. That's my thought process. All right. All right, 8 more pull-ups. I'm not a quitter. This is the... See, they didn't pop that time. So if I would have quit, it would have bugged me, and I would have been thinking the whole time, like, why didn't you just do 1 a minute? You were so close. And so the fact that I've only got 8 more and I'm almost there means I can have some mental peace. Tonight, I'll sleep better knowing I did my work. Did everything I was supposed to and said I would do. It's huge. Really slow pace. I think that's not even 3 pull-ups a minute. It's pretty bad. I mean, that's what happens when you wait too tight. I've gained 30 pounds since my last time doing this many. Got 3 more minutes. Okay. 6 more pull-ups. I'm literally getting lightheaded. It doesn't matter. We've got 6 more. Like, I'm gonna get through it. Okay, 4 more. I had a friend, whenever I did 2,400 a while ago, he came over that afternoon. He's like, so what was your day? I was like, oh, I spent 9 hours doing pull-ups, and I did 2,400. a little over 9. And he was like, dang, how many minutes is that? And I was like, it's 4 a minute, but at the end, just barely a little less. And he said to me, he said, only 4 a minute? I could do that. I'm like, you know, you don't realize like the pain adds up as you get hours into it. He's like, he didn't train at all. He's like a stoner guy that just doesn't train, doesn't do cardio, doesn't work out. It's like 4 pull-ups a minute, whatever. 9 hours and change, whatever. 4 more pull-ups left. I'd be like, just do 4 more pull-ups. It'd be easy. I'm like, you know, I've done 1,036, and I've had about 15 failed reps. So really, like, and those are pull-ups where like my chin got to like to here, you know. So it's like you get the same fatigue from that. So, and actually more fatigue on the failed reps. So yeah, we got 4 left, and we're gonna do 2 at a time. One more. Well, it felt good that time, and that was a good last 4. I definitely feel like I'm not injured. Oh dang, you can't flex your back right after doing that. I just caused a cramp. I didn't cramp hard once the whole time, but as soon as I flexed my back right there, that caused a cramp. There's no flexing for the rest of the day. Gotta get those glycogen stores back up. So, hey guys, I really appreciate everyone that watched and stuck through. And we have done 1,040 pull-ups. So, stay hard, like David Goggins would say. Just do the work. And I mean, I really like to have a lot of people just tuning in and doing push-ups with me. If you don't got to pull up bar, do push-ups. You got to pull up bar, do some pull-ups with me, maybe a pull-up to the set that I do. It'd be fun. Let's encourage each other to work harder, do better, not quit, pursue more than we pursued last time, and I mean, man, just keep going, train hard, and have a good rest of your week. I'll see you next time. Thank you to everyone that tuned in today.